Hey, what's up, everybody? Thunderfist 1978 coming at you here on Street Fighter Saturday. Hope everybody's had a great day so far. So I know normally we focus on Sega games here on what was Sega Saturday, but I decided in the meantime it might be for the best if we switched over so we can focus on clearing out Street Fighter 6. Well, World Tour mode, I should say. But before I get started, I want to show you guys some new games I got not too long ago, which are I think I mentioned some of them, others maybe not, but excuse me. So here are two that I just got in today. R-Type 3. R-Type Final 3, I should say, Evolved. This is the deluxe edition. Also, imported this one. That these came from Play Asia. That one and this one. This is Raiden 3 Cross Mikado, the deluxe edition as well. Which there was no U.S. release of the deluxe edition. And the rest of these came from Limited Run Games. I got the PS5 physical version of Asdivine Saga. I thought that was the title. I just wanted to make sure. But I've had this one on PS4 digitally for a few years now. It's really cool that I got a physical release. Along with Who Pressed Mute on Uncle Marcus. I am so looking forward to playing this one. It's a whodunit sort of game that takes place during a family meeting. And then I also, not too long ago, picked up River City Girls 2, which I'm really looking forward to throwing down on that. I actually streamed the first one a few years back, and would love to stream the sequel as well. Okay, now that being said, as I said earlier, we are getting back to Street Fighter 6 tonight, and we are going to continue World Tour mode, which I don't think we're too far away from finishing it. I know we're in Chapter 14. I'm not sure how many chapters are in it, but we will find out.
Street Fighter 6.
I also want to continue building my bond with Luke, because that's something we still have to do for a trophy. But we're going to start off going to this tournament on Mount Vishal. We're heading up on horseback. Oh, this is cool. Looks like another whole community up here. And there's some side quests. Part number 1, Coil. Apparently the wild machines in Nightshell will drop them. They roam around the lowlands. Tons of sightings at night. It might need to come from a special model. Try smashing some of the rampaging machines around there and see what falls out. Part number 2, Capacitors. Here's another one you can find in Nightshell at night. Ever spot any weird refrigerator-looking things? They've got capacitors, apparently. The fridges can be found around the mountain path in the north part of the lowlands. Part number 3, Spring. It's got to be a special shape. Ever heard here of the Red Steel Factory? It's across from Hagar Stadium. If you're looking to put some spring in your item thing, that's where you want to go. Hasn't been in operation for a while, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's crawling with thugs. Make sure you're prepared before you head in. Part number 4, Safety Pin. What exactly is this for again? Hell, I know better than to ask. Either way, This one's going to take a few steps. First, go collect connectors to use as materials. Should be in the same factory where you found the springs. Once you have those connectors, head to the counterfeiter in Metro City. He should be able to make a safety pin for you. Part number 5, gold medal. Another weird request, huh? From what I've heard, it has to be the specific medal. So there was this mascot fighting tournament not too long ago, right? Well, the medal they handed out to the champ, you guessed it, it's the one you need. If memory serves, the winner was known as the Sprite of Brazil. Sounds like you'll need to head there in person to nab that medal. Okay, now we have... Well, if you boys want to fight, okay. Okay, that's got to be Zangief style. Hopefully they got food up here. I would imagine they would. Nice! Okay, what did I just get? Oh, 5,000 miles. Okay. Hey, what's up, Jax? How you doing? You got a lot to learn before you beat me. Try again, kiddo. Very good Street Fighter 1 reference. Very good, sir. Everything's going great. You know, I would really love to sit down and try to 1cc that game again. I did it years ago on the PSP, but unfortunately, I accidentally saved over the file, and so I'll need to do it again to re-get that. I don't even know how that happened, to be honest with you. I just like had a brain fart that day, I guess. But I'll need to do it again someday to re-get the extras that I unlocked on the PSP collection that has that on it. But there was one time I 1cc'd it. Oh my gosh, it felt so good when I did it. That game would be so easy though if the special moves were as easy to do in that game as they are in most of the other games. Yeah, it's tough because the special moves are so hard to pull off, but if they were as easily done in Street Fighter 1 as they are in the later games, that game would be a pushover. I hate to say it, but it's true. Because those special moves are OP. Especially the Shoryuken. If you ever notice, the Shoryukens are unblockable. Even Sagat and Add-on, who are capable of blocking hurricane kicks. You had the hack of the original Street Fighter 1. Oh, that's cool. I forgot something like that existed, but now that you mention it, I have heard of that. You know, I like the fact that they brought in characters from like the from the other games. Like, you remember when I mentioned in your Discord server that the characters from the original Street Fighter 2 intro were given bios and that they were named Scott and Max? Well, Max, I actually ran into Max in this game in World Tour mode. And since there's no boxer in this game right now, I would love for them to bring in Max at some point as a boxer, because according to their bios, both Scott and Max are boxers. And since they like brought Max back, they also put him in a background in Street Fighter 5. It would make total sense to make him playable at some point. And now it just seems like as good a time as any to do that. But yeah, I forgot that there was a ROM hack that lets you pick the other characters. You know, for a long time, I don't know if you've ever heard this story, but for a long time, a lot of people thought that the characters in the Street Fighter 2 intro were Joe and Mike from Street Fighter 1. We know now that they're not. But then, of course, there's also persisted the rumor that Mike from Street Fighter 1 and the boxer known as Balrog in Street Fighter 2 were the same character. Apparently, Yoshinori Ono, I think that's his first name. I know Ono is his last name. Like he was the main guy behind Street Fighter 4. You hit characters twice with the knees, you get a... That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, Sagat was lethal in that game, especially with that tiger knee. But see, if you notice, there are certain characters that can block the Hadouken, and the Tatsumaki Senpukyak and not take any damage when they do it. Most characters will still take damage, but Eagle, Adon, and Sagat will not take any damage if they block those. They can't block the Shoryuken, though, and the Shoryuken can actually hit 3 times. If the Shoryuken connects 3 times, it's an automatic KO. So the Shoryuken is definitely OP in that game. And of course, Sagat doesn't have the Tiger Uppercut yet, because story-wise, he didn't start using that until he got that scar burn into his chest. And he developed the move so that he would have something to counter the Dragon Punch or Shoryuken. Or Shenlong, whatever the heck you want to call it. By the way, I don't know if you ever heard this, but you know how Ryu used to say, you must defeat Shenlong to stand a chance? Well, basically, of course, that sparked a rumor. Who is this Shenlong? Is this Ryu's sensei? It turns out Shenlong in Chinese means Dragon Fist. So it's a reference to the Dragon Punch. Yeah, he sure did. Interestingly enough, I've heard that Sagat suffered some aspects of the Satsui no Hado because of that. I don't know if you heard the entire story, but in the last 15 or so years, Capcom changed the story up. Like they used to say that Ryu narrowly scraped by a victory, but in the last 15 to 20 years, the story Capcom has gone by is that Sagat essentially won the fight. He had Ryu pinned down and figured, fight one, I've won the tournament. And he reached down to help Ryu up because, Sagat's an honorable fighter and he's a gentleman. And in that moment, Ryu was taken over by the Satsui no Hado because he had such a strong desire to win. And he jumped up and hit Sagat with the Shoryuken. And it was so intense that Sagat was knocked out there on the spot, left with that massive scar. And yeah, he ended up walking away the winner of the tournament with that. And then Sagat woke up later and realized what had happened and vowed revenge against Ryu, which started their rivalry. But apparently Capcom has strayed away from the story that Sagat is so overcome with vengeance that he would even side with Shadaloo. Street Fighter animated movie. Well, actually, back then, that actually went by the story that Capcom told back then. Like I said, that movie was made about almost 30 years ago. And it's only been within the last 20 or so years that they revised the story and said that it was pretty much a cheap shot from Ryu. Ryu is my favorite Street Fighter character, but I gotta admit, if that's the way he won, it was a cheap shot. Intentional or no, it was a cheap shot. But yeah, so it's interesting to go back and look at all the different all the different endings to the tournaments. But there's one tournament that Capcom never definitively said who won it, and that was the Street Fighter II tournament. Have you ever noticed that? There's been a story. I think Capcom may have said at some point that several fighters, including Ryu, Chun-Li, and Guile, maybe one or two others, confronted Bison and told him to give himself up, and Bison said never, and pretty much detonated his own body. But you know, other than that, I think there may have only been like one instance where that may have been said. Other than that, they've never really given a definitive answer as to who won that tournament. I've got my own theory. Most people, if you talk to them, will say the general consensus says it was Guile. I say the heck with general consensus. Here's why. In Street Fighter IV, if you notice, Guile is back and he's looking for vengeance. If we're saying that Guile won Street Fighter II, this is what people are saying. They accept that Guile's ending is the canon ending, and in Street Fighter II, I apologize for spoilers if you haven't beaten the game, but pretty much in Street Fighter II, Guile grabs Bison by his collar, and he's getting ready to finish him off. But first, he says, "Hey, do you remember me and Nash? Do you remember Cambodia?" And Bison says, "I remember, Guile. You're not the runt you were then. Go ahead, get it over with." And then Guile's wife and daughter come out of the crowd and talk him out of killing Bison. His wife even says, "Look, even if you kill him, it's not going to bring Nash back. Why don't you just come home with us?" At first he says, "But I deserted you." And then as soon as his daughter chimes in, he can't turn his daughter down. So if we're accepting that as the canon ending, we're accepting that he went from that to coming back looking for vengeance again in Street Fighter IV. How does that make sense if he gave up his quest for vengeance? To me, that makes zero sense. What I think makes more sense is Chun-Li winning, because her ending can go two ways. Nash does die at the hands of Bison, and now they're going by his Street Fighter Alpha 2 ending as being canon, like with a helicopter flying up and shooting Nash in the back and him falling off a cliff. That's Capcom has since gone by that as his the definitive end to his story. But see, basically what people are saying to say that Guile won Street Fighter II is to say that he gave up on vengeance to go back to his wife and daughter, and then abandoned them again for Street Fighter IV to continue going after revenge for Bison. That doesn't make sense to me. What I think does make sense is Chun-Li winning it, because her ending can go two ways. Starting with Super Street Fighter II, and Super Street Fighter II Turbo is said to be the canon game. She can either choose to go back to being a regular girl, or she can stay with Interpol. She's clearly still with Interpol in Street Fighter IV. So my theory is Chun-Li actually won the tournament, and she made the decision to stay with Interpol. Boom. That makes perfect sense, plays in line with Street Fighter IV. It shows why Guile is still out for vengeance, and why his wife and daughter still aren't in the picture. I personally, that to me is what I'm going with until Capcom says otherwise. Because to me, it's what makes the most sense. Some people, the argument can also be made that Ryu won the tournament. But, the argument can be made that maybe he didn't. I tend to entertain the possibility that Ryu did not win. I think it makes more sense for Chun-Li to win, because given the fact that she and Guile were both motivated by revenge, it kind of feels to me like they're like the central protagonists out of that story. Like they're the ones that have the most drive to win because of what happened in their past in relation to Bison. Now, I believe I've heard Street Fighter 4, the Street Fighter 4 tournament was won by Bison. I don't know that 100%. Street Fighter 5, we got to see how Bison was finished off. Street Fighter 3, we know the tournament was won by Alex. But, you know, interestingly enough, Alex was supposed to fight Oro. Did you know that? The canon story is that Oro, he was the old hermit who's 140 years old. And he wasn't in the tournament to win. He just wanted to find somebody to carry on his fighting style. Because Oro's like, okay, I'm 140 years old. I've kind of mastered, immortality, but there's going to be a point where I can't fight anymore. I need to find somebody to pass my fighting style on to. Oro fights Ryu in the tournament and beats him. But then he decides Ryu is the one worthy to carry on his fighting style. So then Oro dropped out of the tournament, and it gave Alex a bye. So Alex was supposed to fight Oro, but because Oro dropped out, Alex ended up getting a bye and then later getting into the finals. And from what I understand, Gil essentially let Alex win because he was looking for somebody to carry on his position as the Messiah, and Alex was the one he deemed worthy. Of course, Alex's story painted him to be the new protagonist anyway, because his story was that he had a father figure named Tom. And Tom one day fought Gil, and Gil just brutally beat Tom. And Alex was in the tournament to get revenge for him. And after Alex went home, he found Tom fully recovered from his injuries, along with Alex being the champion of the tournament. But then Alex later on fought Ryu around the time of Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, and Ryu solidly beat Alex. So Ryu, I believe, could have won the tournament had he not had to fight Oro. And if Oro had stayed in the tournament, he probably would have won it. But yeah, Oro is so powerful, he keeps one arm bound to keep himself from accidentally killing whoever he's fighting. That's how strong Oro is. There's theories that Oro is probably the most powerful character in the entire series. Because we know Akuma's got power. But the story goes that sometime around the events of Street Fighter V, Ryu had a definitive fight with Akuma and beat him, and was able to totally purge himself of the Satsui no Hado, thanks to learning the power of nothing that he got from Goken. So, no more evil Ryu. Ryuji Yamazaki keeping one hand in his pocket during battles. You know, I never noticed that, but that makes sense. I never noticed that all this time. I know who you're talking about, though. Started off in Fatal Fury 3. Okay, Goldilocks. Tangle with me, and you'll end up at the bottom of the bay. And then, even though it wasn't Mai who called Terry Goldilocks, after Terry beats Mai, he tells her, first, don't call me Goldilocks. Second, cover up that cleavage. Have you no shame, Mai? He says don't call me Goldilocks to the person that didn't even call him that. All he has to say to Yamazaki is, just a moment. He mentioned the Sacred Scrolls. Andy wasn't just whistling, or Joe wasn't just whistling Dixie. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they totally were. You know, I actually have a copy of Fatal Fury 3 for PC. It's been a long time since I played it, but now I've got it downloaded on PS4. And also, that was included in Fatal Fury Battle Archives for the PS2, which I also have. Yeah, you're right. I only ever beat Jin Chonshu one time, and I never beat Chonrei. At least not 1cc. Yeah. Yeah, they were kind of out there as far as Fatal Fury bosses go. But you know, if you were to meet me in person, I would probably be wearing a baseball cap. I tend to wear baseball caps a lot. Terry Bogard is the reason I started wearing them. The first time I played Fatal Fury in an arcade form, the first character I used was Joe Higashi, and then I switched to Terry because I liked the way he dressed. And when I got home, I put on a hat to see how it looked. I liked the way it looked, and I've been wearing them ever since for a good 30 or so years now. And I've got Terry to thank for that. Yep. Okay. I'm not going to do that with the crown, obviously, because it would not be okay having to replace this, especially since I can't get another one right now. The person that made this crown is not on Etsy at this time. I would love to get another one that fits better, but unfortunately, the person who made it has deleted their Etsy account. I think I may know why that is, but I don't know 100% for sure. But wherever they are, I hope they're okay. That's my biggest hope. All right, Alice, what do you got? Right, so your assignment, successfully performed drive reversals. You know, she looks to me like a character from Street Fighter EX2 Plus. I don't think she's her, but she looks kind of similar to one of the characters in that. Actually, now that I think about it, the character I'm thinking of has blonde hair, not red. So I don't know who Alice is supposed to be, or if she's just a new character completely. Ever wish you could just slip out of your opponent's offensive pressure? I haven't really seen Criminal Minds, but I'll definitely take note of her whenever I get around to it. Then say hello to drive reversals. They allow you to go directly from blocking into a counterattack. Ooh, tell me more. I definitely want to know about this. That's going to make a lot of fights a lot easier. They consume a chunk of drive gauge, but they're a lifesaver your back is up against the wall, literally and figuratively. No joke, because if your drive gauge goes down all the way in this and you get splatted against the wall, that's how you get dizzied. Okay. Okay, so I got to block. Go ahead. All right, cool. Okay, that's easy enough. All right, one more time. That was actually pretty easy.
Right on. There we go.
That'll just about do it for this one. I'll have another assignment for you the next time we meet. You better be looking forward to it. Herbal Cure-All. Let's see what that does. I must already have those. Ah, okay. Continuous vitality regen for 100 seconds. Nice. All right, Jackson. Thanks so much for stopping in today. It's always good to see you. Okay, let's see here. 14 or higher. I think I'm approaching level 14 with reuse style. Let me see if I've got any points to give to reuse style from Luke's. I do. I can't believe I never applied that to reuse style. Nothing over here. Wow. You literally have to do that to fight him. Sorry, man. But I could use the experience. Even if I am considerably stronger. I feel like such a jerk doing that. All right. Huh? Oh. What? Oh. So it's a winding road getting up here.
Spinning bird kick.
Well, that was easy. All right, let's see here. Now what I really wanted to do. Okay, I'll take the kick strength. Oh, hello. Hello. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Fortress Caramels. Oops. Come on, hit that barrel. Nice shell. The first king of this land, upon which this country derives its name, was banished from the land, only to return with the blessing of divine providence. Then, at Mount Vashal, the returned king vanquished the foes who stood before him. Those are the roots from which the Saval martial arts tournament sprang forth.
Now then.
Today, in a glittering arena constructed within the scar of that great mountain, a man who could not be king weaves a poison web of dirty money. What is that, if not blasphemy? Thunder, you've gathered all the things Bosch requested.
Yeah?
I believe he wanted your help to accomplish what he felt he must. Our hideout is in a cave at the end of the mountain path. Visit us again after nightfall. When you arrive, we will tell you about Bosch. Oops. All right. So we can't go any further. At least not until nightfall. Hello! All right, back we go.
Spinning bird kick.
Honestly, I don't think there's another way in there. I'll try him.
What is it?
Is there something you require of me? I see. That look in your eyes says it all. It is the look of one seeking to achieve something. You wish to face me as a means of proving your strength, do you not? Go ahead. I'd be happy to face you. May end up... well, maybe not. Oh, he's got high defense. I'll say that. Yeah, I don't... I'm probably not ready to beat him yet. But I had to test it. I wanted to see if it was possible that I could win. Oops. Okay, I need to quit that. Nice. Oops. Ooh. Nice! Honestly, I'm surprised I won that fight. Oops. I did not need him to block that. Okay, didn't catch him flush. Okay, he's in trouble now. I got him! That feels good. I thought I was a little underleveled for that fight. Fascinating. You intend to surpass me, I see. Allow me to share a few words of wisdom. Fighting is a simple thing in the end. To succeed in combat is to strike without hesitation. Remember, too, that the path of combat is an endless one. Every milestone toward mastery introduces new insights. How you interpret my words is up to you. Farewell. Nice! And I got rank up with DJ style. Alright. I need to go eat something.
Welcome.
That's something new? Yeah, I'll take that.
Thank you.
went ahead to fight him because it had some sort of notification, like he had something new, but I didn't see anything new in his stock. So I'm wondering if maybe whatever he offers in defeat might be what the notification was about.
Hey there. Come again.
He's like, well, you beat me up, but I'll go ahead and take your money anyway. All right, so now we wait until nightfall. Thanks for helping me out. If it's cool with you, I have one more thing I wanted to ask of you. You know the roof of the building where we met? I've left something there. Mind giving it to my little sister? Her name's Yua. She lives in Nice Shell. When you give it to her, could you tell her I'm dead? Sorry, it's a weird request, I know. But you're the only one I can count on. That's sad. Now I'm trying to think if I actually picked that item up or not. I think I did. That'll teach you to pick a fight with a... That dude's like, I don't want any part of that. I think I did actually pick up that item that he's talking about. It made me wonder, do I have to go back and get the item he's talking about? But I think I actually did pick it up. Now I just need to run it over to her. Oh, that one was easy. Wait, is she up the mountain? Ow. This fist means everything to me. Sorry, gentlemen. I have somewhere else I need to be. Oh, knocking on level 14. I'll need to have a talk with Ryu once I've done that. Wait, what am I just running around for? I could... Wanku. I remember fighting him. I am definitely not ready to beat him. But I forget what level he is. Oh, wow. Oh no! I'm poisoned. Well, I was poisoned. Thank goodness that wore off. Alright, Gorilla Monsoon wannabe. Alright, Gorilla Monsoon wannabe. Not cool that I'm so low on health, but whatever. Nice! So now I need to go see Ryu to get whatever new skill he's got for me.
That reminds me.
I wear this outfit when training, but it's far from the only pair of clothes I have. I used to wear a gi during fights, and even while traveling, but it had a tendency to make things inconvenient. Moving between countries in a gi, for example, created far more difficulties than I would have preferred. It sets off plenty of red flags at airports, I can tell you that much. Chun-Li once bought me some clothes to help make sure it didn't happen again.
No.
We'd fought, worked together on more than one occasion, but this was the first time we went shopping together. Chun-Li picked out the store, right here in Japan.
Love that.
I'm far from a stickler for fashion, but I can vividly recall Chun-Li insisting I try on all sorts of outfits. After much consideration, I went with a jacket emblazoned with a pattern of cherry blossoms in the moon.
Actually.
The comfort far exceeded my expectations. It quickly became part of my everyday wardrobe. I even wear it to the baths. Truly one of my favorite outfits. I wouldn't dare to lose it.
Awesome.
Kick techniques are powerful and effective at range. Master this one, and you'll have a leg up on the opponent. Sweet.
All right.
Use it in battle. Perfect it. I may regret this, but let's fight. Well, that'll teach me to try that when I'm at less than full health. All right, let's try that again. Oops. Ow. That feels good. I think I just beat Retsu at his full strength. And leveled up.
Well, well.
Seeing you out there always striving to get stronger. I can't help but think of Ryu. This old monk had better stop slouching, eh?
Oh, right.
Ryu seems like he's been enjoying himself of late, doesn't he? I know it must look like he's been meditating on that rock this whole time, but I can tell he's quite pleased. I bet he's happy you came to pay a visit. I'm fighting her because it looks like she's got a gift item. Whatever it is, I want to give it to Luke. And that'll give me points toward Judy's style. Ah, cool. Luxury heat pack. That's what I thought. Let's see. Training center. Okay, I can get a super art from Chun-Li. And I've got something to interaction with E Honda. So there's more than just coming here and giving I come here to train, but I'm not super serious about it. Some of the other students, though, they're totally gung-ho about getting strong. Hey, Luke.
Yo.
Okay, that was one up. I'll try fighting him.
What was that?
You think I got a conflict of interest here?
Nah, nah.
You come all this way, how about catching me up while you catch these fists?
Groovy.
That's what I like to hear. You're doing your teacher proud. Hey now. Really? Nice. All right, let's see if I can splat him against the wall. Oh, he's got me.
Not bad.
I'm getting there, but I don't think I'm ready to beat him quite yet. Will you stop blocking that? Thank you to let me out of the corner. He's got me. I tried.
Not bad.
Phew. I'm really starting to feel those hits. Let's go again sometime. Okay. Hello. I'll take kick strength. I'll up it by 40 points. All right, let's see here. Max vitality, that's the next thing I'll get. It's going to be up by 3,000. It's going to be a pretty big jump. And then I'll take accessory. Because we got so many possibilities with another accessory. Okay, so 16, 25, 26 points. And then I can max out my skill tree. That's what it's going to take to get all the skills I want. Okay. Let's go talk with Chun-Li first. I kind of wonder if maybe talking with her will get me, or learning a move might get me a trophy point.
You're well, I hope.
I know that look. It says I must become stronger. Luckily, you will once I teach you this new move. About time I got that. Preparation before battle is key. Never forget this. Nope. That didn't trigger it. Let's go pay a visit to E Honda. Oh, that look in your eyes tells me you're looking to tussle. If it's learning you want, I'm more than ready to teach. Ow. Wow, that barely did anything. Then again, he's not fighting anywhere near his full strength. I remember I used to think he was saying no doi, but it's do skoy. Ow. Alright now. I gotta quit slacking off here. I don't know if I've had a chance to fight Honda yet in World Tour mode. Either way, we came out on top there.
All right.
You took that one fair and square. No trophy point.
You heard the news?
To a sumo wrestler, Chonko stew is synonymous with food. And you know what they say, you are what you eat. It's all about training day in and day out, and Chonko is the cornerstone of the sumo body. Huh. First time I've ever heard of it. All right. Let us go back to Nice Shell. Looks like I'll get a super art from Judy. New message. Listen, about last night's sushi, it's on the house. So put it out of your mind and give your training everything you've got. Hey, if you're offering. Wait, is this Thunder I'm talking to? I entered the wrong contact info. Sorry about that. There I go again. Offering free sushi ain't gonna cut it. I got to. I got to. No need to be shy now. Oh, gosh. Excuse me. I gotta see how strong this Rosso dude is. Probably not ready to handle him yet, but I gotta see. Okay, this way.
Give me a break.
No, I guess not. Okay. Yeah, it is this way I need to go. Rosso. Huh? Wait. Yeah, he is down there. $66. I probably won't win this, but I gotta see. Oh? Well now, what brings someone with such celebrity as yourself to someone like me? Gotta admit, I'm curious to see how hot and bright this rising star of yours is burning.
Listen to this.
Well, wouldn't want to squander this opportunity. Go ahead and give me a round or two, will you? Go on now, take a swing at me. Ooh. Nice dodge. Broke out of it again. Do you mind? Oh, come on. Don't be a dirty fighter. Game had me believing for a moment there that I could win. Get away from me. Nice. No. Ah. Few more levels, I probably can win that fight. But I'm not ready for it yet. Wait. Was I actually... Alright, let's rest until night. Yeah. The fighter's there right now. I'm not ready to fight. Wait. Oh yeah, duh. That guy's 74. Not ready to fight anybody level 74 yet.
Let's see how strong you are. Need a sparring partner?
You don't want to see how strong I am. Put it this way. I beat Retsu when he fought me at his full strength. Stop! That's enough! That's what you get. That was insanity sauce. Let's not. Stop it. What? That's honestly really aggravating me. That's what you get. All right, cool. Hopefully soon I'll get a waypoint where I can fast travel to this area. It's a pretty cool hideout, I gotta say. No. You're not. What? Did a stalactite just fall on my head? So that's dirty. Alright, what did I just get? Okay, that's for DJ. And that's for Manon. Well, I don't know. Is that DJ's item? Because it says it's his song. So somebody else might want that.
Hey,
Yo, your mission, perform throw escapes. If your opponent tries to throw you, you can slip out by whacking him first, or performing a throw escape. To pull off a throw escape, perform your own throw the instant your opponent starts to throw you. If you're successful, it'll put some distance between you and your opponent, putting you back on even ground.
hey.
How about it? Ready to give it a shot? Come on, dude. Come on! Throw me when I anticipate it. Okay, I got an idea. Come at me now. Why aren't you coming at me? Dude. Come on. Okay, so when he goes to jump. Good. Do it again. Whew! Success.
All right.
Okay, that's it for lessons for this time of day. Bet you're feeling a lot more limber now. Change location and time of day to take different lessons. Try looking for Alice and Ryan, too. Great hustle out there today. That didn't give me any trophy points. All right, I want to find the merchant. It looks like I might not be able to right now. Dev. fall. Don't you fall. Okay, what's over there? Inquiring minds want to know. I want to know. You really want to fight me? Okay. I think you'll regret it.
Whoa, wow!
Cool.
Spinning bird kick. Target.
As you may be aware, there was a bit of terrorism hubbub related to the tournament. Luckily, there weren't any casualties. But whew, talk about a commotion. Well, in any case, you could say this place has quite the complicated history to it. Okay, wait.
Spinning bird kick.
Let's see how strong you are.
Spinning bird kick. Spinning bird kick. Show me what you got.
Not now.
Let's clear this up.
Don't cry. I don't get why these security chiefs would be fighting me. I mean, I am an entrant in the tournament after all. I guess it's just an example of how rough and tumble a place this is.
Need some food and soon.
Joe? As in Street Fighter 1, Joe? Isn't this arena just out of this world? Its design is simply sublime. It's no surprise something so awe-inspiring would be dedicated to a god. Can you imagine how incredible it must feel to fight your heart out on a stage like this? All right, I'll fight you. Gotcha!
What to do?
Hey, have you heard of a psycho something or other? Buddy of mine told me to watch out for it. He got his ass kicked by some guy who hunts martial artists and ended up in the hospital. He's still in there, actually. Psycho snowstorms? Psycho something. I swear, this is going to keep me up at night. He doesn't seem like Joe from Street Fighter 1, but that was the first thing I thought when I saw his name. Hello. Okay, defense will go up by 15. Even though now I look like a disco reject with what look essentially like bell bottoms. But what the hey? Better defense is always welcome.
Spinning bird kick. Now that's how it's done.
That's right. It's what I do all day and all night long. All right, now. Time to go back down to the hideout. At least I know what's up there now. Thank you.
Spinning bird kick. Spinning bird kick.
Ooh. Not a small amount of change. That was, but hey, every little bit helps.
Spinning bird kick.
All right, let's see. Merchant. I did want to talk to the next merchant I saw. Hello.
There you are.
They've got cabinets. I got to see what games are in those. You came. Let us discuss Bosch as promised.
To talk.
What is it that all of us have been fighting for? I believe he wants you to know the answer. He wants you to watch his fight to the end.
Yeah.
As you know, Bosch is qualified for the Saval tournament. This was never his intent originally. Bosch's attempt to steal the funds failed, plunging him into the enemy's clutches. But his strength of will allowed him to survive, and he seized the opportunity that presented itself. Bosch received physical modifications to his body. To the organizers, his battered and broken form is just a sideshow to draw in spectators. Let them come. Once he is within the arena, Bosch will finally have the opportunity to approach our target. It all hinges on the tournament's awards ceremony. JP will present the victor with a championship belt. Unbeknownst to him, the belt has been replaced with a replica embedded with explosives.
Now then.
Bosch will accept the championship belt as the winner of the tournament. And then he will detonate it, taking JP with him.
The thing is,
That is what Bosch has been fighting for. A fight with which you assisted. The materials you gathered for us were used to make the detonator. I'm telling you this now because it's too late to stop.
Let me explain.
What you brought us was a safety device.
Understand?
We've already removed it. At the awards ceremony, the belt will explode 1 minute after the detonator is primed. So there's no way to Oh, he's gonna fight them. He's like, not on my watch. I'm not letting my friend die. All right now. Will you stop with those armor attacks? Hey now! I was getting ready to Shinku Hadouken. Thank you to not negate that. Think not. No. That's one round down. That was too close. I'm 5 levels higher than him. But still. His predictability is the only thing saving me. Nice. That second round was a lot easier. What are you doing? Do you intend to reattach the safety device? Indeed, that would certainly make detonation more difficult. But are you seriously intent on doing such a thing? Yeah, if it's gonna save my friend. I don't believe he's beyond saving yet. There is a way in. One that will keep you concealed. The cave depths are connected to the arena.
Wait.
Why are you trying to stop him? Do you feel guilt for helping build the bomb? I would! Bosch wanted to become strong. And now, at this very moment, he has strength enough to dispatch our foe. Would you deny him this opportunity? If it means him dying, then yeah. Whew, thank goodness. Son. I'll go ahead and play a game. yesterday or the day before, this was the game in in Battle Hub. Like there's a weekly game that's always a one-on-one fighter. There's a daily game that's always a bona fide Capcom classic game, which this is one of the ones that could fit that. And then there's always a monthly game, which is a beat 'em up. This month it's Captain Commando. Last month it was Final Fight. And right now, if you purchase a fighter pass, then you'll get access to Sidearms Hyperdyne, which is one of the daily games. Last month's fighting pass game was Legendary Wings, which is another one of the daily games. All right, cool. But yeah, this game is based on the novel Journey to the West. Son Son is the name of the character I'm playing, and then the player 2 character's name is Ton Ton. Dang it. Didn't think I was going to die that easily. I should have just been content with the guys I took down. Cool. Oh, not cool. And I hate those, I hate the insects that can fly around based on how you move. I don't know that they're dragonflies, but they look almost look like dragonflies. But they don't move exactly like the ones I just took down. And not like those either. Dang it, I wanted those bamboo shoots. Ah! Yeah, give me that watermelon. Yeah, those. Those are the ones I hate. Ooh. I'm not the biggest fan of eating eggs in real life, but 3,000 points is pretty good. I can definitely get behind that. Oh. I wonder what the reason was that they put Son Son for Nichelle. I mean, it makes sense why Metro City's game is Final Fight. I'm just kind of wondering, is there a reason they picked they picked Son Son for a nice shell. I would think there would be. I'm just not sure what that reason is. That's game. 125,260. All right, let's go ahead and go back. Okay, those are just lights. All right, mellow. This should do. Wasn't sure what the big idea was with you inviting a stranger out of nowhere. But I get it now. You're a real spark plug. I'm happy to sell you whatever you want, from gear to gourmet eats. So go ahead, no rush. Wow. Nice.
Thank you. Please come again.
All right, let's see what you got in the way of apparel. Okay, so I'm best off sticking with the helmet. Defense will go up, but by less than kick strength goes down. Okay. Defense up and kick strength up. Yes, please.
Take care.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold it. I just saw... Well, I'm glad I went back there. Even though I was mainly going back here because there's a subquest.
Spinning bird kick.
Ah, there you are.
Bird kick. Hello.
Hey, it's your boy Bram. Been getting around on auto rickshaws much? No matter how distant the destination, no matter how treacherous the road, the fare is always free. Still can't believe there'd be a route all the way up here in the mountains though. I came here to take the job, but something about this place is a little suspicious, I want to say. Word is, it's some kind of hideout. Probably best not to poke this hornet nest. So, are you here to help out or not? If you're willing to smash those crates, I don't care who you are. You're hired. Seriously, though, who'd put crates directly where I was assigned to work? It just doesn't make sense. Probably up there somewhere.
Spinning bird kick.
hold it. Okay, yeah.
Spinning bird kick.
Sorry, guys.
Spinning bird kick.
It's all for the greater good.
Ah.
So, I just heard from the client. Apparently, those crates are full of work supplies. He asked me to just move them aside. So, absolutely no box busting.
Huh?
You didn't happen to bust them into oblivion already, did you? Well, whoops. Guess that's on me. But if you ask me, he should have set those crates aside if he didn't want us to go all smashy on him. Oh well, I'll go get that rickshaw stop set up. Cool. Okay, we got 3 trophy points. Huh. Glad I know about that now. Huh. A lot of rooms in here. Oh, hello. All these doors, not a one of them can be opened. Except for that one right there on the end. There it is. I bet they're gonna send somebody after him. JP? That's the psycho power.
An impressive belt, isn't it?
Yep, there he is.
No intrinsic material value, nor artistic value, for that matter. The true value of a champion's belt is found instead in the person recognized to be worthy of wearing it. Surely you must agree. My apologies. My name is Johann Petrovich. I happen to work here.
So that's what JP stands for.
In fact, I'll have the honor of presenting this belt to the winner of the tournament.
Johann Petrovich.
Ah, yes.
Are you?
Oh,
Indeed. I thought I recognized you. You're the champion of that tournament, wherever it was. You'll be entering the Saval tournament as well? Savoring a preliminary inspection of the belt you may very well win for yourself, I presume. Very good. I look forward to presenting it to you on the day of the tournament.
If that is all,
May you rest well this evening. So, did we not get to insert the key? Things will become complicated if a security guard arrives. I would advise you to leave sooner rather than later. Very well. Good day, this is Punch at your service. Apologies for the delay. The Nisheli government has made an announcement. The 5th Saval's martial arts tournament has officially been confirmed. As for what this means for you, Thunder, it will provide a grand stage upon which your tireless efforts will be given form. Once you ensure all preparations are in order, please make your way to the arena.
This'll be a piece of cake. Spinning bird kick.
Sorry, I gotta ensure you guys aren't assassins. Not fighting you. I know better. Oh, that's right. Let's go talk to Judy. Then I'll go rest. Alright, Jury. Hey, I've got a move to show you. Bring the excitement down a couple notches, alright? You're getting a glimpse and that's all. If you want to imitate it, go play with yourself on your own time. Wow.
By the way,
So, martial artists, right? You know this chick named Chun-Li? Yeah, she's my teacher.
Ah.
That's so. She helping you get hot for teacher in the classroom? Back when she was an ICPO agent, she was constantly on my ass. Had the nerve to say she was doing it because our situations were similar. Leave it to a cop to spew that crap. God, she was annoying. So I started pulling some strings at the ICPO and eventually got her to quit her job. She probably isn't packing heat anymore either. Was a serious deadeye back in the day. Good luck protecting yourself now, you washed up hag. I should take her on one of these days.
Huh?
Why do I hide my left eye? What makes you think I even have one? This scum-sucking bastard named M. Bison ripped it out during a fight. I ain't hiding squat. Blech. Spare me the cheap attempt at sympathy. I've already more than made up for losing this thing.
Huh?
So she might have whooped up on Bison at some point. You asking me out for a sweet treat? That your idea of a pickup line? Screw that stuff. Candy and ice cream sucks. Straight loser food. If we're doing this, we're gonna get spicy. Damagingly spicy. Gotta say, Jury is a rather interesting character. I guess we'll go ahead and rest until daytime, and then I'll go ahead and yeah, let's get something to eat. But first, okay, I was thinking I might have had experience with Luke. That I could have converted to Ryu.
Come again.
All right. So now we ascend up the mountain now that it's daytime. Wait, hold it. Let's go to Metro City. I want to make sure there's no no sub-stories to do here. If there are, I want to go ahead and get them out of the way. There's none right now. Let's see. got some gift items. Sorry, man, but if you've got gift items, I need them. Oh, come on.
Spinning bird kick.
Ow. Should have been an ow. Nope. Best we can do is fight Uncle Ondor. Part of me wants to try him. Especially now that I've gotten a wee bit stronger. I'll give it a go, but I'll probably lose, but I got to try this. I am Uncle Ondor, one of the 3 heads of the Ondor family. Already met with the rest of the family? Yeah, I suppose it's not that important. What matters is that we met. What matters is that we fight. Let's begin. Hey now. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. Do I actually have a chance to win this? Oh, of course he did that. Alley-oop. No. Get away. No! You're not able to grapple right away. Come on now. It's like if he touches you during that forward dash, he throws you right away. Whew! Get back. back. Ah. Get back. No. I've come closer and closer to beating him. Ain't happened yet. Mark my words. His days of being unbeaten against me are vastly drawing to a close. I can't get over how much he looks like Hagar with that mustache. If I didn't know he's an Ondor, I would have possibly thought that was Hagar. As huge as he is. Come on. Get back. All right. I know to quit when I'm ahead, dude. All right, back to Nice Shell. Hello.
Spinning bird kick. Spinning bird kick.
Well, it's Ryan.
Hiya.
All right. Your task: beat your opponent using air combos only. I bet you figured out all kinds of combos by now. But what about air combos? Your opponent can't block while in the air, so air combos let you attack without fear of retaliation. This lesson is focused on teaching you how to land these daring aerial maneuvers. You'll only be able to damage me while I'm in the air. Make sure to learn combos so you can maximize your damage before I hit the ground. Well, ready to get started? So I guess the first hit on that doesn't count. But the ones that come after do, because he's already popped up in the air and continually getting hit. Got it! Okay, that's all the tasks I've got for this time of day. Your fighting skills have definitely improved. Can you tell? You can switch up the time and location to get different tasks. Go ahead, try it out. Later.
Spinning bird kick.
You look like you're dead set on going inside. If you absolutely must, try talking to our leader up above. If you get the okay, then hey, I guess I might as well let you through.
Spinning bird kick.
That's interesting. They were actually blocking. Let's see. Still only 3 points. Oh! I see. We must needs go to the arena.
Spinning bird kick. Spinning bird kick.
I think that's where it's sending us anyway.
Spinning bird kick. Spinning bird kick. Spinning bird kick.
Gotcha! At least my gauge is building back up. We've already been here before, so we know what awaits us here.
Spinning bird kick.
He's got something I want. I don't know exactly what he's got, but I'll find out. Nice. All right, I'm gonna go have a talk with Ryu. Who knows? We might actually have something to learn from him.
Listen up.
You discover things fighting alongside others. I know I did when Ken and I fought together. Let's make sure you have plenty of opportunities to do the same. Oh, nice. You wondering how I handle everyday living expenses? I must look like a penniless drifter to you, huh? Thought never crossed my mind. Hey now, you can be honest with me. I train and travel as a fighter, but I work the old-fashioned way to pay for my travel
Maybe
expenses.
so, but
Most of it is physical work. Construction, bodyguard, that all doubles as physical training, luckily. Whatever money I earn in a given country tends to get spent there. But this little black card can come in handy too. You look confused. Oh, I know what this is, of course. A very exclusive credit card. Yet another item Ken forced on me. I'm not in charge of the account, but apparently it's taken out of savings. Savings I've earned myself and shouldn't stress about using, according to him. Tournament winnings, guest appearances at offshoot competitions, rewards for solving local crises. I don't recall having received any of that, but Ken's been handling all the details. He tells me that it's rude to refuse money, that it makes it hard for clients to work with you in the future. Back when I first met him, he'd throw money around like it was nothing. Marriage seems to have changed him, though. He says the money's not for him, but rather for those dearest to him further down the road. Hearing that from him was oddly convincing, and that's why I'm letting him manage my money for me. He says that at the rate I'm going, it'll last me the rest of my life. Couldn't tell you the actual figure, though. I'm wealthy, you say? Sure doesn't feel like it. And as you can see, I still live in the moment, one day at a time. I am lucky in that I can travel the world unburdened. But I'm still just a simple martial artist, walking the path of self-improvement. You've crossed fists with many an opponent. I can tell. I did the same, taking my master's teachings and traveling the globe to face the fiercest fighters. I met a yoga master with stretchy arms, a colossal bear of a wrestler, and many more. They helped define who I am now.
That reminds me.
In my younger days, I'd sometimes underestimate foes who appeared elderly or slight of build. And every time, I received a sound beating in return that taught me just how little I knew. Painful memories. After that, I faced my opponents with everything I had. I still do. Remember, no matter the opponent, give it 100%. Very sound advice. All right, Retsu, let's fight. Came to pay this old monk a visit, huh? What kind of souvenir did you bring? Hold your horses. Don't tell me you came here empty-handed. Heh. Now what are we going to do with you? I'm going to save my super gauge. Or super art gauge, I should say. I want to make sure I refer to it by the right name. Got him.
What can I get for you?
All right, let's see. Do you have anything new for apparel? Guess not.
Take care. Thank you. Please come again.
I'm a sushi fan and I love that boost. All right.
Nice share.
Huh? Wow.
What can I get for you? Take care.
Have anything new for the apparel? Anything I can use, I mean.
Thank you. Please come again.
Nah, I'm good.
Spinning bird kick.
Give me that. Diamond crystal. Be worth a lot of money.
Spinning bird kick. Spinning bird kick.
Wait. Okay, still just 3 trophy points. I need 23 more to max out my tree.
Spinning
Really? Regret your decision yet? I would hope so.
spinning bird kick.
This time I started using some of those energy drinks. I mean, I've been stockpiling them like nobody's business, and I've never used any of them. Whoa, you startled me. You're human, right? There's been this rumor going around lately about the ghost of a martial artist showing up at the ruins at night. Suddenly, nobody wants to take guard duty. Puts us in a serious jam. Still, I've got to go on patrol real soon. Really wish I didn't, though. Hello, Alice.
Howdy.
So, your mission: avoid damage for a period of time while not attacking. Level 2. Same deal as last time. You can block most attacks while crouching, but if a jumping attack is headed your way, you've got to stand. When in doubt, you can crouch block to defend against your opponent's attacks on the ground.
Careful now.
But there are some grounded attacks that beat a crouched guard. You'll have to stand to block those. Huh? They usually have pretty obvious tells, so watch your opponent like a hawk and block accordingly.
Well,
Alright, let's do it. 15 seconds. focus and give it another shot, okay?
Howdy. Careful now. Well,
I thought I could just jump over her. Oh, come on.
not quite there yet. Howdy. Careful now. Well,
All right, let's keep doing this. So I can't jump over her.
not quite there yet. Howdy.
I've got an idea.
Well,
Best idea I had in a long time.
hey.
Well, that's all the lessons I have for this time of day. You've already improved, can you tell? Change your location and time of day to try to take different lessons. Go ahead, try seeking out Tracy and Ryan. That wraps things up for now. Great hustle out there. Let's see. No, it didn't. All right. I'm going to come back here at night to take on that PMC mission. I know what'll happen once we do it. We'll get that one path opened up.
Spinning bird kick.
Wow.
Spinning bird
Actually got away from him. Nice. I swear. Keep getting what looks like what looks like it should be a fighter's magazine or something. All right, you know what? I got an idea. This might work, but it might not. During the day. Okay. So it means back to the Central Bazaar. Nice. I thought I was going to get a gift item. During the day. It says she's supposed to be around here somewhere. Sweet. One more point, and I can up my max stamina. All right, now let me look again. Mount Vishal Ruins. During the day. Wait. Mount Vishal Ruins. I bet I know. Yep. Wait. Where is she?
Spinning bird.
Ah, there he is. Oops. Sorry, man. I did not mean to do that. Hopefully you'll still accept my help on this. Promise I didn't mean to attack you. So he fights using Ryu's style? Oh, that was Ken. Okay. You heard the rumor about the ruins? Every night you can hear a voice coming from deep inside. It's this real weird voice that goes, "Buh, buh." It's gotta be a ghost. No doubt in my mind. Serena. At night. Use any chance I can get to grow stronger. Ranked up with Judy. Now we look for Serena. Whoa. this way.
Spinning bird kick.
Oh. She's down there, is she? There you are.
Hey,
You want to talk to me? You'll have to face my fist first. Okay, she seems to fight using Ken's style. What do you think, you're Weird Al Yankovic or something? I learned the way of the Shoryuken from Ken as well. Don't think I'll make this easy for you. Wondering about the spooky voice in the ruins? The whole thing is quite bizarre. My eyes must have been playing tricks on me, because I swear I saw someone back there. Seems like the path is blocked off, though. Really? During the day, I'm guessing. Guessing we gotta come back during the day.
Spinning bird kick.
Ball Arena entrance at night. Well, you know where to go for that.
Spinning bird kick.
What can I get for you?
Oops.
Thank you. Please come again.
Let's see.
Take care.
That does sound good, actually. I don't know exactly how that's prepared, but
Spinning bird kick.
I love trying new dishes, especially if they're
I know you heard me.
exotic cuisine.
Spinning bird kick.
Once I get this sub-quest finished, I'll go ahead and talk to Ryu.
What is it?
You looked into the ruins thing? Phew, thanks. That's a huge relief. So, find anything? The blocked off area is real suspicious. Ah, the heart of the ruins. It's Cliff City. Real dangerous. I'd love to investigate back there, but man, what a conundrum this is. What to do? What to do? Sorry, man. But I really want those items you got. so he's Zangief style. I don't understand why nobody's dropping any gift items. I guess in order to bond further with Luke, I'm just going to have to fight him and beat him. That's going to be tough. You're by yourself. Ruined depths at night. Oh, I gotta go further down. Okay.
Spinning bird kick.
Well, before I do that, I'm gonna grab something to eat. 'Cause I dare not go over there with
What can I
with
get
an
for
empty
you?
stomach. Oops.
Thank you. Please come again.
Chicken biryani.
Take care.
Well, it's not gonna do me any good at this point.
Spinning bird kick.
Oops.
Spinning bird kick. Spinning bird kick. Spinning bird kick.
Cool. Okay. Stop!
Stop right there.
This area is off limits. I'm here to investigate. Investigate what? Look, just get lost already. Chun-Li style. Look, I'm a student of Chun-Li's as well. If you think that stance is gonna impress me, you got another thing coming, dude. Not chest on that on that ledge is attractive to me. Had enough?
This sucks.
Ah, my treasure hunt's been ruined. And I spent so much time and effort spreading those silly rumors to throw the guards off my trail. Oh, how could this happen to me?
Spinning bird kick.
Okay, now we know that was just a rumor perpetuated by a PMC.
Spinning bird kick.
Hello!
Spinning bird kick. Spinning bird kick.
Still got that other chest to try to get. Oh, there's one. Wow. I knew that was going to happen. Now I got to figure out a way to get up there.
Spinning bird kick.
Just trying to do that. Aha!
Spinning bird kick.
Oh, there's two chests. Amazing. That was worth it.
Spinning bird kick. Spinning bird kick.
Okay. Okay, so I gotta report it at night. Well, it's night already. Let's go ahead and get this reported.
Spinning bird kick.
Let me come back during the day. Get that reported in. Or come back during the day and get the main story going.
Spinning bird kick.
No!
Spinning bird kick.
Believe me, it wasn't my choice to fall down. I need to get some grub. Okay, wait. She's got a piece of a tire. I want it.
What can I get for you?
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you
Please come
kindly.
again.
Spinning bird kick.
Okay, so she's Marissa style.
Hadouken. 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 Right. Hadouken.
Ooh,
Hadouken. Hadouken.
that looked painful.
Hadouken. 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 Right.
Cool.
Threat spotted.
Can't tell if that's Marissa or Zangief. But it's one of their styles.
Tatsumaki Seppuku. Tatsumaki Seppuku. Good.
Rampart Caramels. So it's daytime. We have to be up here to advance the main story along.
You what?
Huh? Wasn't a ghost? Just some thief? Shoot. I totally could have dealt with that. And you mentioned treasure. Maybe there's something deep in the ruins? We blocked it off since it's so dangerous. But feel free to check it out as long as you watch your step. Why not check out spots you haven't been to yet? All right, that's nice. After this fight, I'll go back to the hideout, rest until day. And then we'll get something to eat. And then we'll see if we can explore that area that was blocked off before. Maybe there's a couple of areas that were blocked off before that we can go to now. 'Cause there was another area that's always been blocked off. I kind of wonder if it's going to be open now. Ultra Mighty Jaw Decimator. All right. Let's get some Shut Eye. Grab a bite to eat.
Welcome. Come again.
All right, now let's take a look at those areas that were previously blocked and see if my hunch is correct. Nope. I don't guess that one's ever going to be unblocked.
Stop right there.
Sorry, but I can't let you through here. You must have the footing of a mountain goat if you want to brave those kinds of trails. There's a different route up from the east side of town. A much better place to get your bearings, I'd say. Oops.
Spinning bird kick.
That's not... No? Maybe over around here. Nice! Exactly what I thought that meant. So it looks like I'll need to gain 3 more levels before I can get the accessorizer skill. How the heck did I even get over there? No.
Spinning bird kick.
That might have...
Spinning bird kick.
One dude just jumped. Let's see. Let's go talk with Ryu. Super art. Think I know which one that's gonna be. It's gotta be the Shin Shoryuken.
Right.
Looks like it's time. I'm going to teach you a new technique. Oh. No. Fill up your fist with the powers of nothingness. Enhancing moves such as the Hadouken and Hashogeki. Leaves you wide open, making the timing of its usage critical. Use it in battle. Perfect it. Okay, so now we get Ryu's Shoryuken. Let's go.
Nice shot. In game fight.
I don't get the Shin Shoryuken just yet.
What can I get for you? Take care.
Wait. Okay, so we have... JP is not instructing us yet, so fighting him is not going to do me any good, I don't think. At least not from
Spinning
a
bird.
master standpoint.
Got company. Spinning bird kick.
Ain't a coward.
Spinning bird kick.
Just know when it's prudent to pick fights and when it's not. Yeah, I'll fight him.
In game fight.
Okay, he's Marissa style. Nice. I'll go talk to Ryu later. Okay, looks like trophy points are coming solely from leveling up. That's what I'm gathering. Hey. Incredible sight aside, you just have to do what you always do. Get in there and slug it out. No need to be tense. Yeah, just think of me as your attendant for this one. I'll be taking care of you between matches. Anyway, are you all prepped and ready to enter the arena? Ready as I'll ever be. That's the spirit. Let's begin then. So I just have to fight Bosch, is that it?
The 5th Savalhall Martial Arts Tournament is now underway. Please welcome our fighters.
Oh.
This tournament pays tribute to the almighty Savalhall.
Is there arm?
This 5th running of our tournament, the best of the best have once again gathered from around the globe.
Retsu?
Show us your fighting spirit.
There's a guy wearing a Tengu mask, which makes me think of Go Hibiki.
Oh boy, even the fans are getting into that fighting spirit. Wow!
This traditional dance represents a prayer for the tournament's success.
Thrashers there. Is that Geki? That ninja looks like Geki from Street Fighter 1. And with Retsu being right there, that makes even more sense. Because those were your two opponents in Street Fighter 1 in Japan.
Johan Petrovic of the tournament committee will present the belt to the winner. Which of these warriors will take victory and earn Sir Volhol's blessing? It's sure to be a fierce competition.
No joke. And I love how Thrasher showed up too. Ah, there you are, Punch.
All right.
First round. Hope you're pumped. Ready to fight? You bet I am.
Round one. Fight.
Orskagara. Hey! None of that. All right now. Hey! That's illegal. Illegal. Yeah, copy Zangief every way you can. Like you do. Hey! Like I didn't even input a throw command. Fortunately, he's proven himself to be predictable. Which can totally be used against him. You may have won one round, but you're not winning anymore. Gotcha! Advancing further in the tournament. And I ranked up with Zangief style.
Ears open.
Second round. You know the drill. Ready? Hold on just a moment. Okay.
Ears open.
Now I am ready to go.
Round one. Fight.
Carmella. Now you can use projectiles till the cows come home. But guess what? I can do that too. I'm not above it. By any stretch of the imagination. That's one round. You got lucky there. Round three, here I come. Oh. Hey, it's me. I've been watching your matches online. Looks like things are going swimmingly. What? A bomb? Li Fen, you really need to lay off the caffeine. I don't think she's listening. The championship belt has a bomb in it? So he's planning on blowing himself up? And you can't get the safety device on, so there's no way to stop him? Oh, geez, what do we even do? We have to stop the tournament. Wait, you don't want to stop it? You're gonna just let it play out? OMG, are you crazy? What's wrong with you? Wait, are you just planning to win and then stop the bomb from going off? Don't you dare. It's too risky. You're 100% sure about this? Fine, but you better win. You have to stop this thing. Promise me, Kay. Can you do that? Promise me. Please, you have to do this. Just don't get hurt, Kay. You have to make it back. I swear.
How are you?
How are you feeling? Ready to go? Might as well.
Round one. Fight!
No! No! Don't tell me he's gonna do that every time. On top of him fighting like E Honda. And he's reversing throws every time. Mind to stop reversing throws every time. Got a gi top. Plastered him against the wall. Okay, so he got his drive gauge back. Nice. Knock that off. All right now. Woo! Round 4, here I come. Sumo Yukata. Very cool. Too bad we can't use the vending machine.
Not bad.
Great. Now for the next one. Everything in order?
Round one. Fight!
Huh? just reverse that throw? No, wait, I did that. Without trying to. Cool. Now I just got to do it again. Oh, wow. That was cool. I was not going for that, but I'll totally take it. It is real. Live with it. Round 5 coming up. Bosh.
I must win at any cost. I need to defeat him. I don't want to tell you to forfeit, but my body's been modified. It's reaching its limit. I can't control it. What do you need in the arena? I won't have any idea it's you.
Snapped him out of it temporarily, it seems.
This isn't quite how I pictured us settling our draw.
Never mind. Oh, he cried. He's got to hide his face under that box. That's sad. All right, let's finish it out.
All right.
Nothing left to say at this point. Are you ready? Dude. Hey, hey. That's ridiculous. Now, it's not fair. And again, none of what he's been doing is fair. What in the world, dude? All right. That move should not exist. And he avoids it. That's not fair. That is not fair. Don't tell me there's no beating him.
The 5th Valhalla Martial Arts Tournament has finally come to its dramatic conclusion.
I'm sorry, folks. I'm going to try that fight again and just see if there's any possible way to win it. You may not be able to win it, but I got to try it. Hopefully that didn't save. If it did, oh well. But that super move of his is just ridiculous. I mean, how are you supposed to defend yourself against that? The only thing I can think of at this point is to parry. All right, his super art gauge fills up entirely too quickly. And you can't parry. And it only uses one gauge? That's ridiculous! How? Okay. So it can be avoided. It's not likely that she'll avoid it, but it can be avoided. And somehow he evades that. I'm sorry, folks. I got to try to beat him. Since it's possible, I got to try to win.
Street Fighter 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6.
Even though it is absolutely ridiculous how OP he is. I know one thing I can do to try to even the odds. All right, let's see if that makes any kind of a difference.
All right.
What? No. No. Evil. Horrible. Horrible. Wait. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can beat him without using items. It's gonna be really tricky.
Street Fighter 6.
But he is going down. I had no idea you could even use items in battles like that. That's a game changer. Especially since I've got so many stockpiled. I may even be able to take down Uncle Ondor at this point. At my current level.
All right.
All right, let's do it. Come on. Now. What? Come on! No! Horrible! 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 come off doing that. Come on! There has got to be a way to knock him out of that. Maybe like jump up and then start parrying after that.
Street Fighter 6.
I mean, I know there's a way to avoid the whole thing, but my gosh. It's like he homes in right on where you are and just dashes immediately to where you're at. If I could just win one round against him before he wins two, I should be okay.
All right.
I won't let you die, Bosch. Oh, come on! And he breaks through parries. That's not fair! Oh. Oh, come on. That's not fair. Come on. That's ridiculous. I mean, he went for that drive break or what, drive impact. If it hadn't have been for that, I'd have had him. Who on earth thought that was even remotely a good idea? It's like if you're not in the corner.
All right.
All right, let's see.
All right. All right.
All right, yeah. Let's do it. I will not let you die, Bosch. Come on! So jumping right as he's about to dash seems to be the ticket to avoiding that. My gosh! Whoever programmed that, what on earth were they thinking? What were they thinking?
Street Fighter 6.
I don't even want to imagine what must have been going through their head. I have a feeling if you were to go into the programming of this game, you would see a line that says programmed by Lucifer 666 and Judy Han. That's the only way I can explain that. Hey, I was parrying. You refuse to acknowledge my parry for some reason, but it's still happening. I jumped. I jumped. No using that 3 times in a row.
Street Fighter 6.
I wonder. It's like, will he be stuck going that direction if you somehow dash up in his face and jump over him? He'll probably catch on to where you are, but I gotta try it.
All right.
Okay, that can be parried at least.
Can't be waiting.
Okay. least some of that can be blocked. Oh, I forgot. You can't parry when your drive gauge is gone. Oh, gosh. That fight is really irritating me.
Street Fighter 6.
Okay, so right about the time his gauge goes up to level 1, that's where he goes for the drive impact. If I can counter him right at the right moment, that could make a big difference.
All right.
And my money's running out. This game had better learn the definition of Marquise of Queensberry rules before my money runs out. Hey! I used drive impact. Nice! That was very fortuitous. And so was that. Ha! Whew! Now, even if he wins this round, I can go ahead and use a continue, even though he's going all out on that cheating. Like, just all out on it. Hey! I was doing a foot sweep there. You have to acknowledge that the attack hit. And you have to acknowledge that I jumped right at the right time. And again, it failed to acknowledge my jump properly. It's all right, though. Nice! I think I got him this time. Even that is of little consequence. Got him! About time! Whew!
The 5th Valhalla Martial Arts Tournament has finally come to its dramatic conclusion. Let's have a big round of applause for all our contestants who gave their fights everything they had. And now, we offer up this victory to Zavala. Presenting the champion's belt to our winning fighter, Tournament Committee member, Mr. Johan Petrovic.
It would be my honor. However, I feel it's an honor that would be better entrusted to our wonderful dancer here.
Oh. I'm guessing he knows. Yep, he knew.
Go on.
That's sad. No, you Bosch died anyway. I didn't save him.
Well, well.
I suppose he thought that such actions would affect some manner of change. But alas, all he wrought upon himself was a meaningless death. Though I suppose the phrase meaningless death is somewhat of a tautology. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
The bomb? Oh, I was aware of it, of course.
Speaking of which,
The night before the tournament, a certain competitor came to examine the belt, you see. I thought this peculiar, so I decided to inspect it myself. I recall telling them that it wasn't particularly valuable, but I was mistaken.
that will do.
As you just witnessed, it did provide a small amount of amusement. He's gonna try to fight JP. Wonder why he decides to learn from JP. Oh boy. Now the question is it possible to beat him at this point? Dare say it seems to be possible.
Will defeating me satisfy you?
That I should give up on trying to throw him. Ooh, it's an interesting throw. Okay, so he can be beaten. Dare I say, a lot more easily than Bosch. Uh-oh. And he parried it.
Is this the strength you've been searching for?
Got him! Whew! And up he rises.
Congratulations. You have defeated me.
What's so funny?
And now what? What does this victory represent to you? Justice. Strength. The end of something. Or the beginning.
Beginning of what?
And now what? None of this means anything at all.
What's so funny? This dude's nuts. Huh? Don't tell me that was the end of World Tour mode. I mean, heck, I haven't even learned from JP. Well, folks, looks like we may have finished World Tour mode. I'm gonna wait till this is over and just see what in the heck's going on. But from this point on, I may stick to World Tour mode off stream, depending on what happens from this point. We've got some really cool scenes here. And I still have yet to learn from Kimberly or from Jamie, unless you can't learn from them until you go through like post-game content. I've got to admit, I did not expect to see an ending just like that. Seems kind of anticlimactic. That is cool though, how it shows your avatar. I guess all the different attires you wore when your avatar came into battle. That's a really nice touch. I like that. Just really shows how much thought and effort they put into this game. Like, it doesn't just show your avatar as they are, but it remembers the attire you were wearing at each point in the story. We might keep going through with this, all depending on what I have to do next. But I still somehow doubt that it's over. Especially the way he said, or the beginning. Plus the fact that we haven't even gotten to learn from JP yet. But he's clearly shown as a master you can learn from. I bet there's more to this somehow. There's gotta be. Still, though, I could definitely dig the music in this game. I am so happy we beat Bosch. Still sucks that it didn't give us a good ending as far as he was concerned. I love that. That song, Not on the Sidelines, I love it. I'm going to have to look into iTunes and see if that's on their storefront. If not, it needs to be. Oh, there it is. Not on the Sidelines. That's what's playing right now. That is a great song for the what's what I'm looking for the dashboard. Just like Indestructible was a great song for Street Fighter 4. That's a great song to get somebody pumped up for a game like this. It certainly does the trick for me, I'll tell you that right now. That was a World Tour mode. I'm digging it. I like it. But it can't be over. There's got to be more to it. You know, if nothing else, you know, I've still got to build my character up and get ready to win all those other fights, especially against the Ondors. And I've got to maximize my bond with Luke. Metro City is the backdrop. And now what? What is strength? It seemed like such a simple question. But the journey it sparked led to places that no one could have predicted.
Unfinished business to take care of, right? That's how it goes. Hey, I know it's rare, but let me say something inspirational. Coach-like. When you go looking for strength, it's not like a game. This journey doesn't have a real ending. For you, for me, for everyone. We're all walking down an endless path.
He's got a point. Path that gets stronger truly is never ending. What is strength? We still don't have the answer. Continue playing World Tour with your current data. You can explore the world to your heart's content, searching out legendary fighters you've yet to train under, attempting submissions you've yet to complete, or whatever else. If you'd like to start World Tour mode again from the beginning, first select World Tour from the main menu. When on the continue screen, press square to erase your save data. There is no way to restore erase save data, so only do this if you're very, very sure that's what you want. And let's see. Oh, you finished World Tour, did you? I suppose a word of congratulations is in order. I do hope your journey was a meaningful one. All right, folks, I guess that's it. looks like we finished the story of World Tour Mode. So from here on out, we are done with Street Fighter 6, at least for the time being. So from now on, Fridays are going back to our featured game, which right now is Final Fantasy 14. We're gonna go back to that, and Sega Saturn Days will be returning next Saturday. Thank you to everybody for tuning in. Thank you to everybody for witnessing my journey through World Tour Mode in Street Fighter 6. With that being said, it is now time to throw a raid to someone. Let's see who's on tonight. You know who I think we're going to drop in on? Let's drop in on Middle Age Stream. He's playing Street Fighter 6 also. And he has a club. Okay, never mind. Doesn't look like we'll be able to raid him. So let's try Stellar Death, who is a friend to the channel, and I'm not sure if I've ever raided him before, but I've been wanting to. So we're gonna go ahead and do that tonight. And again, thank you to everybody for tuning in. It's great to have this journey at an end, but at the same time, kind of wish it wasn't at an end. But we will be back tomorrow when we continue Final Fantasy 14, and Fridays we'll continue Final Fantasy 14 for the foreseeable future. For now, this is Thunderfist 1978, signing off.